music's like sad. So give me 1 second here. Do that. There we go. Alright, so I guess from my understanding, from here on in the Unmoored World, everything's permadeath if you don't have wakestones. Which, actually, kinda hilariously, the whole reason I never used items in the first game is because if you died, it really was just you had to go back from the last save. So it wasn't that big of a deal, whereas this doesn't even matter if you saved. You don't get a chance, you just have to start all the way back at the Unmoored World all over again. And I really don't want to have to do that. So, I'm not sure. I feel like I should change my class, is one of the first things I feel like I should do. I feel like Thief is not the way for me. Yeah, I'm not sure. I still want to max out though. Like, I still want to max all my classes, but I just don't know if this is the one, you know? It's status, that's what I'm after. Because the Thief just needs one more, and it's capped, right? 8 is cap, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I only need one. I feel like... I feel like I can get there, that's the thing. I wish at this point I would. I didn't think this was going to happen. I didn't watch any playthroughs of this game. I didn't want to. I never wanted to. I was just like, one of these days I'm going to play through and beat it. I know I will because I really like Dragon's Dogma. I always liked the first one, so I just always assumed I would play through and beat the second. I don't really know exactly what to do as far as, like, I'm supposed to go and get people to come here as essentially the last bastion of humanity versus monsters, I guess. This is like, what's it called, like FOMO or whatever, to where I just have to have the entire area ID'd. I can't help it. So I don't know if I have to like go and talk to different people, or if I just need to go and hit up like the queens and whatnot. Actually, now that I think about it,
is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
I didn't really think too much about it, but there really is, like,
less fleet of foot.
Shut up. There really is the Queen Regent and the Empress. Like, there is the one ruler that was a man was looked at as evil, I guess. It's kind of weird, but you know, sometimes what's it called? Matriarchy, you know, they exist.
Cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you, Arisen, like a heartbeat, warm and constant.
That's creepy.
And so my faith in our bond remained steadfast.
Quick step. I'm sorry, swift step.
It was an ordeal indeed, and there is much for us to ponder. But for now, we must find a means to forge ahead. These fiends will be truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I thought I seen magic and stuff being cast in here, honestly. That's why I stepped in here. So yeah, back to what I was saying. I'm not really sure. Like, I know I'm gonna carry items, right? Like, that's one of the biggest things. I'm definitely carrying items now. I never carry items in games. Like, ever. I've always just been like, well, if I die, I'll just restart. No big deal, right? Unless I'm playing...
Twould seem we've need of a key, but... Oh, what a nuisance. Let us simply break it down.
Yeah, I agree.
It will not break easily, you know.
But unless I'm playing something that is like a one-shot kind of playthrough, to where if you die, it's, you know, game over, then I don't bring items in games. I usually look at it like, obviously an item can make items can make situations a lot easier, but I look at it to where it's like, well, I'll just get to the point where my skill level's good enough to where I don't ever need items. And typically I do that. One of the other games where that didn't happen is Skyrim, because Skyrim's hit zones and stuff are kind of some bullshit sometimes. But as far as this game's concerned, I was like, well, it's whatever. But then there's situations to where no amount of skill matters, because like how I was fighting the one boss, and trying to fight, right before you fight the dragon, you fight the Sovereign and like 7 other, I guess they're pawns. You fight 7 other people. And I literally got stun-locked to death with no way to get out. Like, I was spamming, I was in there doing this, just hoping to be able to swift step out, but it literally stun-locked me for my entire HP bar. So, yeah, like, situations like that are exactly why I'm like, okay, I don't like playing my games where one death you lose everything, because it just sucks, especially when there's situations like that. Or like whenever I was fighting Grigori, I'm gonna keep calling him Grigori from the first game, but like when I was fighting Grigori, he dragon dove and I had 75% of my HP, and then like my characters just died randomly afterwards, and I have no idea why he took damage. Like, there was zero explanation to why Grigori, like, why I died after the dragon dive. Like, after the dragon dive hit, I looked to see if I had health. I did, because I was going to just, quick pause and heal myself. And I was like, oh, I have 75% HP, no big deal. And then it was like, game over. I was like, wait, what happened? I had health. So I don't know what happened there, unless I just completely misseen what I thought I seen. I was lost at that point. Alright, you guys have nothing to say. Are you covering your eyes from my lantern? Is that what's going on? It's honestly, I don't even need this. It's bright as hell out here. It's only when I go in places. Okay, that's my house, apparently. I never even got to buy the rich houses. Shit! I forgot about those. We'll have to go back eventually. Alright. I don't know what these reds are. There is no real quest pointing to anything last I remember. Lead the evacuation effort. No one knows more of the Watching One than he. Yeah, there's nothing really pointing me anywhere. I assume skeletons are everywhere at this point. I'm gonna step out here so I don't have the...
Master...
Put me actually in the world. I really didn't get to look in this region at all. That one guy left a note saying meet him at the hot spring, if that even is a thing that Talos. What the fuck is that? Is that the golem? Was that what its name was? I didn't know. So I don't know if I should telly back here. I almost feel like that's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna telly back there. Actually, you know what, Harv? It's right up there. Let's just go to Harv Village, and we'll see if we can talk to the village elder guy. What? There's a hole! I didn't know!
Void flame at any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Wait, why is High Thunder Mine a problem for me? Ow, it is! Okay, get out of there. That sorcerer has High Thunder Mine. I don't want it.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Hi, Hagoru! I finally got frostbite pop up too whenever I bought the succubus yesterday. It's the first time that's ever happened. What the f was that move? That looked cool. I want that move.
Not bad.
Ah! You have a head somewhere. I don't know where it went though. This is exactly why I can't finish these things off, because I never know where their skull's at.
Feast your eyes on this!
I shan't let them harm you.
Was there a chest up top? I feel like there was. Yes. I didn't notice that little gap right there that made me fall through it. I thought there was a slime underneath me too. There might have been. The AI might have took care of it. I need to get rid of her parry move too. I need to remember to do that next chance I get. Because with it, I was like, either the AI is going to use it exactly how it is and it's going to be OP as all hell, or the AI is going to spam it and not understand how to use it appropriately. It was the second one.
The enemy slow. Perhaps we have tired them out.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to have conserved their strength.
I am getting a lot of fairy stones, so I think even the game realizes that, yeah, you might have to just dip sometimes. Oh, I'm stunned. You can't do that. It's cheating. Only players should have the ability to stun lock. That's cool. Okay, ogre shouldn't be a big deal.
Worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do. Here it goes.
Trying to actually catch it on fire, but never proper. Pop out of there real quick. I couldn't bring it down. I laid low your warriors. I think I'm stuck. I can't tell. There we go. I couldn't tell with the camera angle.
On my way.
Spam! That getting constantly stuck in this corner that could have been really bad for me.
You trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this trial
Why,
will
B?
spur us into the next.
You know, you've been good and quiet for like an hour and a half, no problems. And now you want to do that. Is that because I'm talking and now you want to be the center of attention? Like, you running this show again? Is that how it works? I mean, she does do what she wants to do.
Where are the skeletons?
Holy attack is most effective against it.
Thought I seen its head. Okay. might be. I don't... Honestly, I don't know if it's just because I'm talking and now you want to sit there and be loud, or what. You've been quiet this whole time. Yeah, you need to take it, well, I would say a nap, but honestly, it's about sleep time, really. Or what should be an average nighttime, but, you know, unfortunately, you live with me. Yeah. Head scratches. Mm-hmm. Okay. Anyway. She's for the most part a good girl. Source! Skeleton! The only thing I don't like about cutting wind...
I hope you weren't expecting
The only thing I haven't liked about cutting wind so far is it literally puts me so far beyond a creature that I can't do anything with it. Like, I can't attack it or anything. Terrain's all messed up. So annoying.
I cannot begin to fathom what will become of the world after this.
Who knows? Who would seek to end this world and for what purpose?
It was me! I ended the world! Uh-oh, there's a thunderbolt one. We haven't fought these ones, really. I've had one encounter, as far as I'm aware. As far as I know, they're new to me.
I cannot let myself be overcome.
I will be your shield.
Train hard! Be sure to avoid open flame!
Yeah, I'm just spamming that.
Well done, Master!
Yeah. Sure, you'd be upset. You know, I don't know what you're expecting whenever you just do that constantly. Like, earlier she was whistling and happy. Then she's been quiet for a while. Now it's just that. Implicate is not nearly as good as the first one. Like, if it lands, it's good. It's just the angle is weird. I missed! Kill it! Kill it with impunity.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Thunderbolt lizard! Why did it work? Like, it grappled the first time, and the second time it just straight up missed.
Your magics are fake. I must be recast.
We'll just leave that one alone. Come on.
Be called to your side, Arisen.
Someone's gotta be. I know if we die, we also pop up... Like, it resets the world in a way to where You come out of the fishing hut thing? That's here? For whatever reason? Out of Harv Village?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
That one's gotta be all the way
It's
up
dark
top,
enough
right?
to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Oh, I said I was gonna be more careful about that stuff. Is it though? Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. I can't change the vocation, that's right. But, is it always just these two? I feel like there's more, but I think I'm remembering everything else. So yeah, Tidal Wrath is not worth it. The Sweep, maybe? I do have the Sweep. So maybe the Diluvian Strike then? Because it looks, one, it looks funny, and two, I like it. Indomitable Lash. Mountain Breaker. Right in the... Maybe that. I would assume the AI would know how to use it appropriately. Like, I assume they wouldn't mess up, but they might. I think I actually do want to put the increased health one on here, which I do have. It's vitality, so never mind. I have gratification too. Beatitude for healing might not be too bad. Intrepidity might actually be worth going with too, is the thing. Like, that one wouldn't be bad to have. I don't have as much loss. My HP would go further. I don't think I ever want to see my HP bar under, like, I want to say 50%, but it might even be, realistically, it might even be more like 75. 1 second. Okay, let's... That might not be the worst. Which items deteriorate? I don't think any of these are going to matter. Formless Faint's the only thing that might... I don't know how much that actually helps, honestly. I don't have anything to put on here. What's Verve? Just more strength. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. So I guess never mind. I almost feel like those red rays are probably what I'm supposed to go to, but...
If I grin and bear it, I'll make it through. Must we speak now, sir?
Do you? I feel like trying to survive is about all you got going in your life.
Any interesting tidings to share?
Have you need of me?
I'm not even trying to be rude there. I think genuinely that's all anyone's got going right now, right?
'Tis not your place to question my decision. Now
Well, that was the headmaster.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Hey, do you have anything worth, well, anything? Take your fairy stone, I guess. Take that. Take your arrows. Regen. I mean, that kind of goes with this outfit, honestly. If I'm not, you know, if I'm not lying about it. The wearer recovering health upon defeating a foe. If it's recovering my overall total health, I would like it. I don't think it does. I think it only it only gives you back your recoverable health. So I don't think that's worth it. Plus, I do have a skill on it. It would just up the skill, obviously. Which I don't even know if I've actually taken it on this character.
Always a pleasure.
Not buying?
Nah.
That's just as
wait.
well. Better to be selective.
Well met, sir.
I said cancel, and then I was like, wait. I feel like the drenching arrow would be particularly good if you're running with mages, obviously with lightning. Like,
always a pleasure.
I'm not sure because I really haven't used archer, and I just don't know if I want to. You're not vocation over here on the bed, are you? You're literally. Maybe you can do both. Sometimes they can. I don't know if there's a different
For
symbol
bread and
for it or
board,
not.
you'll find none better.
Nah. He can't. 15? Holy... Slime, what is that? Like 15 seems like way too much. I mean, 5 seems like too much, but I'm gonna pop 5 anyway. I mean, really only like 1 or 2, because anywhere I teleport to should have somewhere that I can get my stuff back? Question mark?
Do stop by again.
I still have to play fighter. I haven't played fighter yet. Alright, so I guess this village was a bust. I kind of thought it might be, so I wasn't sure if I wanted to come here or not. There is that dragon. Oh, it's a pustule dragon, whatever they call it, Royce.
I'll gather this. It might be of
So
use.
we'll go fight it. I guess that box is invincible. Alright, let's go. This one I think won't be that big of a deal. Go!
At once, master. Douse the flames! The fort is too late!
I don't know if I'm actually hitting the little sack or not for sure. I think so. No, I definitely
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
guy just got thrown off
The
without...
beast emits a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs. Careful now!
Should be of use.
Stop this burn too.
I seem to have taken a hit.
Okay. Okay, so you just get stun locked in there and you can't move. Perfect. I love it.
To our advantage.
I am well aware of the
Thanks, game. I love that that's just a random ability that happens for no reason. Like you can just roar and take all my stamina away. Like it used to have the ability to do something similar in the first game, but just kind of like stunned you. It wasn't that it drained all your stamina. I find it really weird that it has that. Where am I? Don't know how that happened. I somehow went under it whenever I jumped up above. It's like me trying to jump up doesn't put me going upwards. It's like it keeps putting me sideways.
We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Can we get away from the fucking rocks? Like, there's a big open area. Fight over here. I can't see anything. Games always have stuff like this to where it's like, oh yeah, do you want to be able to see? That sucks for you. Get over here. I don't know, she's stuck or hanging on. She's charging stuff. I said get over here. Get over. I hate AI. These things had fire breath. I don't remember being able to do that at all.
Was most effective.
Oh, I took damage. Okay.
I shan't let them harm you.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Just do anything. Can I pull Dragon out of the sky?
Douse the flames before it is too late.
And now we're fighting on a rock ledge,
Remember,
of course.
each strike dealt brings us a step closer to our triumph.
It's often the simplest tasks that test our metal most.
I somehow went from on its chest to what is this climbing? I went from its heart area to somehow on its arm to climbing down to its wrist to climbing back up to its elbow to climbing around its arm. I've been holding up the entire time, by the way, just trying to get up and around the thing, to climbing around its elbow back under to where I started. How did that happen?
mass of foul substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Watch out!
I tried to dodge.
Quickly,
I don't know when
you must regain your footing.
Yeah, I would love to. You guys want to help? We're gonna come over there and tell you how you need to regain your footing, but we're not gonna help you get it back.
I sense naught of the true dragon's sagacity. Whence could this fiend have come?
Consider its plight later, lest your musing be the end of you.
Can you stop trying to implicate it, maybe? I won't let. I can't let go. Cancel. Jesus. Yeah, that sucks. Like, just had like an auto stam out and everything. Yeah, that's pretty shit.
Striking the head will prove most effective.
Weakness shed foremost!
Understood.
The beast spits a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Watch out!
I thought it was about to.
I'm coming, master. Measure of pace.
Oh, I'm grabbed. You can't do anything. You can't wiggle out of this or anything at all. Like, never mind the fact you really never could wiggle out of the other ones. Like, they existed, but the amount of time it took to actually wiggle out was pretty much nonsensical, so.
Tis perilous. I recommend a swift retreat. Are the rest of you faring all right?
Remain
And fucked me off, I
listeners.
guess.
You're not behind the blue with these sprays.
One of the things is,
Caution, peril approaches.
I can't really Like, trying to move on these things is so just almost impossible. Because it's moving around so much and just swaying all over the place, I can't get an idea of if I'm even, like, climbing in the right direction. That's my biggest thing. Like, I can't even tell if I'm moving the right way half the time when I am climbing on this thing. So I just, like I said, I have no real reference to what's going on. Hey, I'm good. I did my fight, man. Town can fight now if they want. Yeah, I just have no real reference to what's working and what isn't working whenever I'm climbing on them. It doesn't stand still enough. Whenever I am climbing, it's climbing all over the damn place. Like, it's not going in the directions that I want it to. So climbing on the dragons is just tough.
Now, mayhap you'll think twice before doubting what I tell you, eh? Why must I explain? The proof is in...
Well, we lost one. And you may ask yourself, did I just run from that fight? Absolutely. I wasn't doing nearly enough to that dragon.
I've never heard such nonsense.
I'd be able to event. I don't know. This class just doesn't work for me. I use it all the time in the... Can you come? Oh, because my fucking daggers are out. Jesus Christ.
Show them what for!
Yeah, I'll just sit here until you come back, I guess. Kind of want to rest and get my HP back.
Time to be heading home. As quiet as a mill pond hereabouts. Me?
Oh, yeah, get in there. Are you not the guy? Who runs this place? You, right?
Not much going on. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Yeah. Not having any form of magical, or not magical, but no range with this class really does hurt the Strider-like class, you know? It really does hurt it.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the...
Like, it does feel like it brings it down quite a bit. Can I give her a different quest? Perfect. Oh, what's that one? Quenching, okay. You can put it all in storage. Oh, she got that one. I've never done these, and usually whenever I see people who... It is Garm. It's Garm or a Warg? I guess the Warg is probably the smaller of the two. I think the one that isn't, like, in a cave or something. Lesser Dragon Devastator, Drake Destroyer. What's the Lesser Dragon? Is that the Royce Dragon then, I guess? There's two that I've never even seen. I haven't even noticed there's a difference in the Minotaur. They look the same to me. You're racist. Actually, that's... Beastest? Grim. Okay, I don't notice a difference in the ogres. To me, they all look very similar. I cannot tell the difference. Oh, all my food's rotted. Great. I was actually wanting to use these and make, I didn't realize these rotted in storage. Anyway, I was hoping they would all turn, like, they wouldn't turn at all is what I was hoping, and then eventually I could just get, like, use them up and turn them into these things. But apparently I that up. Or I was gonna say or all food rots after, but yeah, I guess they just rot in storage now. I didn't know that. I'll give you 3 of those.
'Tis a relief to be home. Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I guess since
Could it be time's flow has been altered?
'Twould seem this is no longer the world we know.
But who would affect such a change? And for what purpose?
isn't that arguably us? Didn't we do this? Like, that's definitely we're being told. An archer. Another archer.
I expect this would fetch.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
That's great. I wasn't trying to talk to you. I never tried to talk to them. They actually just randomly stop you while you're walking. So that's a caster. There's a riftstone here. I think I gotta pay for it though. I don't really want to do that. We'll just head back real quick. I'm gonna head to Batal and just, I don't know, hope that... I just don't know what to do, basically. It's I go talk to, like, the rulers. I don't know if I'm supposed to go to the red portal or thing. I'm calling it a portal because that's what it looks like. I don't know if I'm supposed to go to those. I don't really want to go in one and then die and have to do this all over again, because obviously I do want to do this. I mean, I do have 5 revives to either die and run or die and try to actually finish the fight. So it's not like it's completely impossible. Are you you're a mage, aren't you? I think sorcerers wear it on their back, and mages are at the hip. Same thing with mages, it's like, I would be like, oh, 2 mages would be good. Used to 2 mages were good, like, I'd be okay with 2 mages, but I am not in this game. Mages don't have near... Oh, shit, I didn't know that was a giant hole. I thought that was going to be way worse. Okay, so there isn't a riftstone here. Oh, there is one, I just haven't been to it. So it's into that area to the left. That's exactly why we uncover the entirety of the map. Where's this one go? Oh, just back over there? Okay. I mean, I don't think it would have mattered because I couldn't see it on the map initially anyway. Shadowy black out of here. No shadows. It's a thing. Oh, wait.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Do you? Take all those for later, probably. Take that.
Hope to see you again ere long.
I think I had like almost 250,000. I don't anymore. That sucks. I upgraded a couple things and I'm broke. I'm not sure what else I'm gonna play after this class maxes out, because I am really just like wanting. God damn it! I want this class to max and just be done with it. I am not the biggest fan of Thief in this one. Like I said, losing the archery ability in this game really does hurt this class a lot. Oh, I had 2 warriors. No, there we go. I was gonna say, I was like, I didn't think I did, but wouldn't be the first time.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Beat a griffin.
Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Are you fit to travel?
Is there a Selling Arrogant Sucker, Halidum, Palladium? Summons car alarm. Ice Affinity, 11. Might take Samara here. Oh hey, Meteorin and Maelstrom, 2 things I don't have as a sorcerer. I mean, actually, that's a good way to make a mage right there. You don't have to put all 4 if you don't like them using skills. Like, if you want them to use 1 or 2 skills, you know, you can only put 2 on there. What is Argent Sucker? Is that the one that everyone pops? So that way the only thing they'd be casting is actual damage spells and then healing. That's not the bad. That's not the worst. Because they, like, the one thing I do notice consistently, and it's not the worst thing either, is they always want to cast that holy spell. Which, like I said, it isn't the worst thing for them to do, but at the same time, it's not the best. When that spell's active and you're fighting like a dragon, it feels good when they do the roar and you're instantly healed back and you're good to go. The downside to it is, you know, they spend a long time casting that spell. Philo here, I might actually take Philo, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna drop you.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of...
I don't know if you needed something. I'm just... Can I only give items that's on me? I can't give stuff from the... I take my Empowered God's Bane. Am I getting fairy stones from beating creatures? Or what? Because I found several fairy stones. I feel like destroying the undead has netted me these, but they might just be on the map randomly. Not sure if I... Here, take that one.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be...
I'm gonna take Philo.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms
Okay, I'm not going to take Philo because there is no pawn quest. Which one of the things I usually look for is if they have quests or not. I thought she did have one. I usually try to... One, I want to get a reward. 2, I usually do it just because... Well, I usually want a reward, but I also do it because it could help someone get something. Halidum, Palladium, Argon. Okay, hold
Restoration
on.
and reinforcement are the
The gradually continues to heal. Okay, this is the actual full heal. This is increased speed. So yeah, this one doesn't have it. I'm okay with this one. Do you have any attacking ability, though? That kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. The one thing you can do is shoot magic and that's it. Otherwise, you're... What was celerity? It's the boost speed. Sucker's a full heal. Can I zoom in on this? Hold on. Yeah, that's all white. I wouldn't mind that magic if it could heal total HP. Like, that's the biggest thing. Something to heal total HP, which is the all heal, and I don't know how to make that. I don't know if you can actually make those naturally or not. Alright, I don't think I'm going to take you. I was going to take you because your name was Grandpa initially. So I think what we're going to do is this. We're going to come over here, pop this. We're going to go to search. Pawn search. I only want mages. I don't care about that. Dismissed. I think I may, if I... No, I hadn't used her. There was another one that was Ellie, I think. Saffron flagration, 11 palladium for... Okay, saffron. I've used one called saffron before. Saffron's probably worth it. 3 attacks, and then just palladium and heal.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Yeah, I'll take
I hope I can count on you in a...
It's all 3.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once.
Well,
Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them.
I'm sure I'll get to hear about how I picked all women at
the
some
pawn
point.
never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
That sounds most unpleasant. By mortal will is this world shaped, and so...
I will say this color palette of like this constant red is kind of hard in the eyes. Alright, which way do I need to go? So I need to 180 out of here. I could just telly. I don't want telly. I want to... How much discipline do I need? I need 1,557. Alright, I want to fight... more reasonable fights. We'll word it that way. these are undervaluable? I wonder why. I wish the worm crystals were in here. I feel like the worm crystals, even though they're probably under material, I feel like worm crystals being undervaluable would make more sense. The only downside to trying to do any of the upgrades here is the fact that if I die, I just kind of lose all this.
Since times of old.
Well, I think
Remember,
I have like 20 revives.
Draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drake.
Alright, this is gonna take pretty much everything I have. The ones I do have are completely maxed, but they also have the holy. I don't think I'm gonna get these. I don't think I'm getting the one for that. I was thinking about getting Dragon's Bite. Or like Lindworm thing. Continuing to strike without taking damage empowers the blade. But I was thinking about taking something that... I was thinking about taking something I will most likely use in a bit. Which could be something like the shield, or the sword for warrior, or it could even be something like... I don't know, could also be like a bow, because I am almost about to the point where I kind of want to pull out and not be in close quarters sometimes. So I have thought about doing like Dragon's Rancor, so that way I have a good bow when I start. Like I said, the Dragon's Dogma for the sword, just to have it for whenever I do fighter. I could also do Sorcerer after this. I wasn't seeing. I know I want to get something. Is the thing. Like I know I want to buy one of these no matter what, just to have it at this point. It's always an extra port crystal. What's the shield do? Like, I mean, obviously it's gonna have its own thing, but still. 381 knockdown power. Yeah, that's probably good. It's only 40. So if I take the Dragon Aegis, I think that's how you pronounce it, and this, do I have enough? I do, I still have 12 afterwards. Let's take those two.
Well.
Obtain Dragon's Dogma, fair enough. And then let's... I don't have anything. These aren't even leveled up? I thought I had these leveled at max already. Well, with a P. Graphic Victory's not maxed. Alright, I'm gonna forge this in Dragonfire only for the... presumably for the thing. Yeah, that. Use one of the crystals to further improve equipment. Enhance 3 ranks or more, halves the weight, and greatly increases efficacy.
And I shall harness it. Then I bid ye farewell.
Like I said, I mostly just
I
wanted
cannot
that for
wait
the,
to put this new
achievement.
equipment to use.
Let us hope 'tis not mere frippery.
Deposit that, those, this. Hang on, the Seeker's token, I guess. Pop those. So I do kind of wish there were throwables. Like I know there's the tomes, but the tomes don't always do much. I was using the tomes as I'll put it this way. I don't know if the tomes do if they do much in the sense of So like in the first game, you had to have to the left. You had to have your magic power. Like
I've got wares of every.
Did I just buy off you? I didn't. You don't have anything.
Ilk.
So
hope to see you again ere long.
Used to tomes in the first game scaled off your magic ability. So even if you decided you were going to use those tomes, if you didn't have magic power, like if you played only warrior and you never gained any magic power, basically, and you used a tome, your tome did 0 damage, essentially, because you didn't have magic power. Tomes should honestly probably have, like, a flat rate amount of damage no matter what.
Not a drop of seawater remains to be found here.
Tell is, 'twas swallowed up by the sky. It beggars belief.
So yeah, tomes should probably just have like flat damage where it's like, I don't know what HP's like for creatures honestly in this game, so just like a flat 500 or whatever, you know, for this type of spell. Every time you cast this living, it does this much before resistances. That's probably how it should work. What are you putting a question mark up there for? But yeah, that's probably how it should work. There were no monsters on the way here, by the way. I was really hoping there would be. I know there's that one Garm thing over here. I just... Perfect.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Most impressive, Master.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Thundermine's gonna stay. I was gonna say it's gonna stay out there even if the caster's dead. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but I could definitely see that being a thing. 270 rift crystals.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Wait, hold on. There was like a green glow back here. I don't know if that was... Take that. Yeah, this. What is this? Is a cave I didn't know about? Turn your fucking lantern off. Oh. Well, thanks.
I suppose I ought mention this as well. The pawns in this party are women all.
Told you they would mention it.
And
eventually.
yet, no two of us are the same.
I realized it afterwards.
You're not fit to regret this. Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Okay. So this just runs all the way down through here. Tired of these these bots. Buy viewers. No.
You've got the enemy right where I need them. Don't let up! We are at our best with this fight. Well done!
So I think when I'm tackling these things and trying to use twin things on it, I believe it's not doing anything. Like, I think it's actually counting as if I'm hitting its rock carapace. That's, I guess it's not a carapace, but it's rock skin.
An exemplary performance.
Once more!
I just want my vocation to be maxed out. Hey, there's a griffin. Someone needed to, like, I'm actually comfortable enough to fight the griffin.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Seems to be more effective. I'm gonna stun it, pin it, and they can just slice and dice.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I want that griffin.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Say I hear you, but I do not see you. Why did you land up there? No, come over here. Oh good, look where you landed. Look, I don't want to fight you over there. There you go, fly over here. You have wings.
Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Why did it crash
No
land
time
over
to
there?
catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Oh, we got this nice landing zone over here for you. Get your ass over here. Coward. Well, there goes that.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Yeah, so back to the throwable thing. I don't know why they took the throwing daggers out. I thought the throwing daggers were kind of cool in the first game. Like, the idea of them, it's just the way you implement throwing daggers, being that you can't really use them because you have to have the perfect angle, and I didn't use items enough to even try to get close because I was like, yeah, no, this just sucks. And I wasn't going to try to get good with them. Like, that's just not what I was about.
Do you know how long you'll be?
I know that there's a dog
I only
in
asked
here.
so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Come here. I want an unfair fight 4v1.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! If you would!
I guess I don't
We
want that
shall await
4v1
you here,
unfair
Master.
fight. Come on.
May our parting be brief.
I don't know why you all part in the first place. I would have to assume that this is supposed to... up there? It's alright the first time that it's up on the rock. Okay, so that rock's just super slick apparently. So is that one, and that one. Okay, it's not up here. It's over there, somewhere. Probably on that death ledge. I'm not that concerned about finding this thing. Okay, so where is this? It's clearly close enough to like the palace and inside the town that woo! Those things have like 3 attacks. They actually seem worse in a group, I'm not gonna lie. I just got a fairy stone from that, didn't I? So I guess the monsters just randomly drop fairy stones?
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
So I guess my follow-up question...
Do take...
how much more do I need on this class?
Care not to stray so far next time.
I've only got about 1/3 of it taken care of. That sucks. It's only a few more monsters. I'm not wrong, it's like 10 more.
The
roughly.
creature's corpse will serve us well.
You're also not
aim
wrong.
true.
How the goats lived through all this makes I don't understand, but I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna pass it up. A beetle. I want to try to get this maxed out before I go over there. Wonder if the chimeras still exist over here in this cave.
Those accursed clouds are most insidious.
If only we had some means of dispelling them. We must find a way.
Would you say the curse cloud? Is that what that is? Like you destroy the beam and it clears an area? Maybe that is. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Oh, okay. I thought that was something way worse. I was like, I just got jumped on. I didn't even know it. I got terrified for a second.
Here we go again. Even that was drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Understood.
Just one more person to bring it down.
Once and true, our quarry shall fall.
Face, Jerry. Cut his Achilles tendon off. Armor just randomly blew off. Another piece of armor just randomly blew off his body, I think. Just transfix it with lightning. Make it not fall on the bridge, please. Please not the bridge.
No! Make haste before I'm shaken loose.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Anyway, that was only 100.
It's broken,
100
and repairing
DP,
it
by
is
the way.
beyond our means.
Yeah, I said steer
no
it away
choice but
from
to
the
take the longer
bridge.
way around.
Forgive me
didn't
if
even know
I
there
do
was a
not
longer
jump
way.
for joy.
So we could take out 2 of the dogs. Puts us down to 481. I don't know how much I think they were wargs. I don't know how much they were worth. Ooh, bolt scale. Alright, I guess we'll go down. Is there a bridge here? Or it just broke, like there is no... Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna assume there is no actual bridge to climb down at this point. I think it broke. I think it's just gone. Oh, that sucks.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Fantastic.
I expect you'll find my talents useful.
Let me help you with something.
Should we encounter another speaker?
No one fucking ask. Alright, there we go.
I don't fancy narrow spaces.
We ought to hasten our steps, lest we find ourselves trapped.
Are the caves closed off? Actually, this one might have just been exactly like that now that I think about it. Had to check. So yeah, the cave that I wanted to go into are, well, I don't even know if you can get to it. Okay, so we got normal red wolves. There's actually should be several, well, I say several, like 5 or 6
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind. The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Be sure to keep that in mind.
I love the way you guys can just go over terrain. Couldn't be me.
Feast your eyes on this!
Well fought, Arisen.
Ha! They are right to fear us.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
But they're 55 discipline apiece. You realize that means if I kill, like, what, that was 4, so, like, 4 more? I did exactly what I wanted to get done. If I'm not stepping out there, I'll slide off the edge and die.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I'm going to say I know that as fact because I've definitely fallen off of things with much. Oh, hey, look, someone probably fell off. Surprise, surprise. Oh, I want to fight you, Griffin. Where you at? Why'd you have to be way in here? Yeah, come down here, I guess. Griffin's pretty much immune to lightning. Fire using lightning. Should be using fire.
I would be glad for your assistance.
There we go, now it's on fire. That's what I was after. Fly off. No!
It is done. Thank you, Lizzie. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task, my master.
I'm very aware that this is likely someone who's, in quotes, harassing, but yeah, like, I need to just, like, auto-ban shit like that.
The set for me.
Super annoying.
Not a bad idea.
I'm not going below, because best case it's a slime, and I'm not that worried.
Be careful of you, master!
This one will recoil from flame!
Alright, if we can get some berries. So the idea is now whenever these things start turning... Wait, when can I... Is it berries I can do that to? The fruit... not mincemeat.
Sun's
the
light has grown
stuff.
dim.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
I'm good. I didn't max out, did I? Wait, there's 9? Yeah, that seems about right. I don't know if I want to play Thief up that far right now. If I'm being totally honest. I was thinking 8 for some reason. It doesn't matter. I'm getting ready to go in town. I don't need to be at full health. And let them heal me when we're safe. That and when they teleport to me. Do you heal faster inside it? No, you heal the same? Okay. You want to pop that one more time, Saffron? Alright, we'll see if... maybe I talk to the Empress here, and it'll do something for me. I really don't know. I'm lost on what to do right now. They say I might just try to step into one of the red things. The only thing I'm worried about is, like, I get all these, I get the wakestones, I get the fairy stones, like all that, and I get the weapons and shield, and if I die, I don't know if I lose all that, or if it's literally like, okay, yeah, you just gotta start back from where you started, but you get to keep the items, hopefully, because otherwise that just sucks. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, that's kind of a shit mechanic if that's not how it works. I'm not even trying to climb these fucking things, get off of it. Okay,
the so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been...
This is private.
This has been a thing the entire time,
Private duty.
It never became a thing, so...
I long for the times when I was...
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I don't know why you assume that. So yeah, this is one of those things where it's like, I don't know if it's worth actually depositing stuff at this point, like, other than it being heavy and you don't want to carry it, you know. Actually having that's probably not the worst. There, have a whole bunch of lantern fuel. What else am I gonna do with it, you know? Can you not make poisons out of this like you could in the other one? Probably not, but, you know. Use recipe, there we go, that's... That makes sense, tarring arrows with oil. Or with slime, but then you need the slime and rod and stuff to make... Okay. Sure. Is this all that exists, or it's probably because I just don't combine stuff, because why would I? Like, I think I've combined all the types of flowers. I don't think there's anything new in any of these. Oh, sunblooms, okay. I should have been keeping those, huh? That kind of sucks. I think they were auto-crafting the sunblooms and the moon, whatever, the moon ones. I think they were auto-crafting those into bunches of flowers. I think's what was happening. Poison pinions make blighting. I think all these make... Let's make miracle or exquisite. Yeah, I'm guessing the all heal is uncraftable. Is what I'm having to guess. Because once these get made into the mighties, they're done. Restore an astonishing amount. Restores a great deal. So the tails are obviously better, but both of those items are kind of hard to come by, the cinnamon bark and the tails. Like, I don't get the tails just because you pop, like in the first one, pretty much if you popped a tail off, you were guaranteed to get it, almost. But I do not get that in this. I guess I'm just going to turn all this into lantern fuel, so it's just out of here. Oh, or not. How much? Can you only have one stack? Is 79 its max? Oh no, if I do, what was it 79? That'd be 91. So 20 even, I think, for 99. That's 103. What's max? Lantern oil maxes at 111. That's a really weird number to have as your maximum. Hey guys, we need a maximum on this. What do you think the cap is? I think 111. Why 111? I mean, these go up to 125, 108, 108. Like, why is that a thing? So that's such a weird, specific number. Oh, or it's because it's in my inventory. And I can only carry 99 in my inventory. That would actually make a lot more sense. Yeah, like I said, that makes so much more sense, even though it should just come. That's fine. Why is it combine and put it in your inventory? Who knows? Also a weird mechanic. You combine, now it's in your inventory. Now you have to deposit it back. Is this inconvenient for you? That sucks. You know. Whatever. It's fine. Annoying, but it's fine. Lantern oil gain, lantern oil lost, lantern oil gain, lantern oil lost.
Well met.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
God, I'm worried about this. I'm gonna go to touch that portal and see what happens. I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do at this point.
Hoy, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
Alright, she's 100 on that. Drawn quarter, plunder. I don't even care about either of these abilities. I only do it so I can get all the vocations maxed. I said I am worried about maxing vocations, and then if I if I die, I have to reset and do all this again. That is something I am genuinely worried about.
You've not...
Okay, I know for sure I'm changing you from warrior to sorcerer. I know that much. I might change. I don't know. I'm thinking about doing fighter, just because one, I haven't done it. Two, I just don't want to play I don't want to play thief right now. Now this inflicting silence on strike is actually pretty solid. Ah, it's a good thing I have all these really high leveled staves. And put all the previous one stuff back in storage. And 17. Oh, that's mage. That doesn't even work. I do keep looking at one of the things. I keep looking at archer, and I'm like, do I do archer? Is it worth doing archer? You know, like it is something I bounce around in my head thinking about. 8473. I'm stretching. She might just get Twilight Star. I feel like there was a hood or something at one point. Maybe it was that one. But I mean, 8473. Wait, did it actually put her greatsword back? No, of course not, because it's not equipped to her. This is why the equip thing's dumb. It'll put these ones back. I actually think that, like I said, I think that genuinely was the best thing she had. Enigmatic. 112, 149. So this rope, which looks cool, is going to only be about as strong as this. 126, 112. Actually, I think this is just going to outright be better. Is there something I'm missing? The only thing I don't want to do is have, like, a mage, a sorcerer, and archer, you know? Like, I don't really want to run 3 classes and then, like, 1 melee class that runs up there. And it's kind of why I'm, like, I'll probably either play... I either finish out Thief or I play Fighter. That's kind of the options at this point. If I'm turning her to Sorcerer. That's just all around better, so take that. 60, 70 if I use the actual... You know what, just do it this way. Equip that. If there's anything better, it'll go blue. No, it won't, because you have to equip it. Never mind. Okay, so what's her stat right now? I need to see the actual original item. What's the item with the increase? What's with it? Beat my head into a wall. I don't know what its base stats were. I don't think... This is the only thing that I can remember that might have been better. And it's not. I remember wearing it just because I actually kind of like the look, but this is all about stats. I don't want a character to die. I haven't upgraded those leggings at all, so... change the cloak. That's her normal. I guess what she's wearing is fine. It's a lot of like burgundy-ish red. Silence and petrification. Sure. We'll have her use Thunder Mine. Yeah, you can take that over Flagration, so you don't have to be point blank. Yeah, I guess I could just give her one of every 2 lightning, I guess, and then that. Because I actually don't like this spell very much. Hit someone, it pops. What's your stats with this? Yeah, augment her physical so she takes less damage. Probably isn't much, but it's something. Just carry weight, lift and pen, increase damage, increase stam. Yeah, I'll let you have that. Maybe having this on isn't a good idea. If augments work the same way they worked in the first game, this will probably tell her that you want to get up there and get hit. So if this works like it does in the first game, I should get rid of that. I'm going to assume that it translates the same way, like increase your maximum stam should tell them to use their skills more. Increase dealt damage when striking a target's vitals. Like I said, if it works the same way, we're just going to assume it does. Decrease the likelihood. Slightly restore health if she destroys something. I mean, that's not bad. I would think if that's how it works, if the augments work the same way, I would assume that translates to be like take out weaker stuff first. Increase health is always decent. Ability to break through, augments knockdown. Yeah, take intrepidity. And then yeah, heal on kill works.
To lose, and you might even.
Guess I'm going fighter. Just got a battle close quarters. It's great whenever you get the tutorial for these. Vanguard hurtling to their defense comrades, all while deflecting blows with shield, delivering swift slash or sword, blah blah blah. You shield RB to defend, a guard against enemy attacks, stamina recovers slowly while guarding, and some stam is consumed when you block. See what strike reserve strength. Carefully time block with deflected opponent's attack, but bear in mind that you cannot block grab attacks. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. When you land an attack using Y, it will change to a powerful successive strike. Down, knocked off balance. not expecting the attack. So if you can backstab him, is that even a thing? Like, can you sneak up on stuff? Like, if you walk up on him, and can you stab him in the back? I've never thought about that. Never tried. I was gonna rock this whenever I played fighter, but you know. Dragon's Dogma. Oh, there is always like the exalted. That can't hurt, 'cause that's all physical. $65 for that. It's warrior. I wish these were almost separated by class, but then you have these ones that are usable by everything. I feel like that one piece is going to be the best. Yeah. $94.50. Being that this is actually a good example of it being different. So this really being pretty much mostly Batal really didn't change very much. Their main excel is like defense, like the physical end, right? This really didn't change much. 4 points of difference. And if I would have had the other one, let's say it's an 8-point difference at a 4 to 6 point loss. That's not that crazy. Like, it's so minimal that this doesn't really matter. 94 is my best. There is armor further down, I think. Warriors. I haven't upgraded this, so that's arguably best. Because the surcoat was 94 and 50 something, 80, so yeah, this is just overall better. Wait, these are fighters. That's almost there. That looks so dumb. Is her armor stats that bad? That other one was better, right? Like, guess that's not much of a change. I do like this. Oh, that's right, the other armor's not upgraded at all. I wonder if there's any better leggings here. I don't have money for it, never mind. Press my while active counterattack and consumes no stamina. So parry, I got you. Nothing on vows stands increased max stam. I don't know if I need that, but sure, probably. I'll take that one to start. Take that one to start. Knockdown power, maybe?
Make a new discovery. Well, got any findings to share? Many thanks.
Alright.
A
Drop this
fighter
stuff
with
off and I guess we're
sword
good
and
to go.
shield in hand is what I envision when I think of a leader.
I suppose magically inclined vocations inspire a different sort of awe.
I don't have money.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome. As a discerning customer
forgot
like
about
yourself will
rings,
doubtless
too.
appreciate, we offer excellent service.
Like, I forgot about rings altogether. Those rings are probably staples on my character for now. You. That could go, that could go, that goes. Can't send if it's equipped. So both of her rings need to be switched.
At a fair price.
I still need pants. I'll wear that for now. My rings are fine. Need 2 rings for her. Boost magic, boost magic. Boost strength after a successful deflect. I feel like the incantation doesn't matter so much for the pawn. I don't know if they're actually smart enough to be popping that, so I think I'm just gonna do a double boost magic and call it good for her. One on the right, one on the left. And just make sure the game did what it's supposed to. Alright, away we go.
Always a pleasure.
I was debating on selling some stuff, but I don't think I'm going to. Alright, so it's right to defend?
That's it. enough.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
So here's the question. That's not a griffin. I was coming out here like, man, usually there's a griffin out here. Why are you here?
Show them your metal!
Oh, because my weapons weren't out, I get hit? Come on.
Fire must be put out to hear our comrade burn. The beast's hits fell substance. Avoid it at all costs. Careful now!
Was most effective.
How is Grace almost dead? Dragon dive.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
I am sorry.
Hang in there. Help push. I'll incur the same spell of your own form amplified magic.
In all fairness, she's just fucking dragging off.
Might not have to do this twice.
I can just get her up.
I shall lead the
Some,
charge.
like, time to actually take damage.
Forgive me for being burglarism.
Oh, you can choose to change direction? Okay. Four? Oh, that's when it regens its weak spots. I got you.
I'll save you.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
It is a simple-minded creature, by all appearances. We could easily redirect its focus with our attacks.
No ball here.
Just grab it. Just grab it. Just grab it. Just grab it. Stop trying to push the stupid thing. Just grab it.
No miracle will bring us victory. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
I feel like I can take damage.
The tide has turned against us.
Mayhap it would be wise to consider
The arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
Find the fluid it sprays. 'Twill do more than sting.
Careful now.
Right, not the best you can do.
Regen! So, if you can pump all those fast enough, you get to basically free damage. Dragon dive. Oh, that sucks.
I shan't let you fall.
I thought I was...
The arisen is in your charge.
I thought since I was on its neck, I would be able to climb, like how you walk on its back. But yeah, I just fell right off and grabbed it. That just bugs me off no matter what. Good to know.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Why is it not?
Mind the fluid it sprays. Will do more than sting. Caution. Peril potion.
I was hoping I could break it and get the, Oh, thank God Palladium saved me. That weapon being put away automatically from jumping really just fucked me right there. I mean, it's not too bad because I didn't take much damage, but...
This boat we're like to be overwhelmed.
Stuck in the fucking corner again. I'm thinking Palladium, if I realized I had you, I wouldn't have used them to stop. Is it worth the damage? Probably not.
The Arisen has gone up in flames before my very eyes.
We are doing...
Find the fluid
It's after 90 health.
'Twill do more than sting.
Careful now.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold just a moment.
Stagger's dumb. Makes some sense, but sometimes it makes sense. Oh, it's there.
Once and true, and our quarry shall fall.
It is easily done. That dragon was hideous to behold.
You're not wrong.
Merely bring it low, as we would any fiend.
What did you need to kill? I think, were you the one who wanted to fight a griffin? Someone's is finished. I just don't remember whose. And I don't need Grace in here anymore. I don't really need 2 fighters, technically. I mean, that actually went pretty well, I'm not gonna lie. I did get... Okay. I actually will say the Conjuring Grove's not so bad, I guess. Eventually I'll go back and be a mystic. Mystic, not mystic. I know what I mean. If I come across a warrior, maybe a thief, I'll probably take them and replace Grace.
Look at my wares.
Yeah, well, I got
well,
armor,
as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Stuff I don't need. It's weight that I don't need to set out with, essentially.
We offer excellent service. Always a pleasure.
Actually, you know what? I need to go check this red beam.
Well met.
Oh.
You've pushed your luck too far.
Who? What? Why? Gomez?
I'll not take that from you.
Lazaire?
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
Yeah.
So, Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you
I'm
don't
the one
understand.
who's finishing it.
This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarreling amongst themselves.
That is very true.
We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite.
Okay, I have to go to the bathroom, so that's gonna happen. This, I will say this, well, I'll tell you in a minute. So anyway, what I was saying is this whole if I die I'm having to restart thing really makes me just on edge.
Ah, Sir Arisen, with the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland.
I get that.
Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back.
That also makes sense.
But enough of my woes. What brings you here?
My toes are cold.
You wish us to evacuate?
Yes.
Mayhap the idea merits some thought.
Okay.
After all, if we sit on our haunches, it is likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone with every soul at their wits' end. Conflict is like to spark at as such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eye, and should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smooth. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and
'tis no mere tavern brawl we are to mediate, Master. Due caution is advised, methinks.
How dare you!
You'll get what's coming to...
Okay. Because we'll start with this.
Haven't you had enough yet?
We ought urge the people to flee to the seafloor shrine. We may only be buying time.
What?
Stand and fight.
Oi, get out of my...
Not the best you can
Got something for me?
Have a care.
Well now, haven't you had enough yet?
How dare you! How dare you!
I said this guy started
You've
it.
pushed your luck too...
I don't even know what was supposed to happen. Am I supposed to, like, tackle one of these
What
people
business
again?
have you here? Is aught amiss? Valley, you have naught to fear.
as for me,
Man, I just gonna do this, see what happens.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You're the one who started this.
stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
How dare you!
You'll get what's...
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You're the one.
You fond of those eyes? Keep...
Put your back into it.
I have no intention of swapping. Falter not. Victory is ours for the taking.
I'm just gonna walk away from this. I don't know what to do.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
Oh! I'm stunned. I can't do anything.
Counting on you. Don't let me down now. Interested in my way?
I assume I'm not supposed to cut them up, you know? Like, I'm going to assume that's not what's supposed to happen.
Hit him harder! Don't give up now. You can do it!
Bye. This one's got thick skin.
You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
Bah. I can't stomach more quarreling after this. Just drain the fight right out of me.
Too right. I've clean forgotten what we were arguing about to begin with, if I'm...
Their tempers do appear to be quelled, but I hope you aren't injured, Master.
Okay, so I can still defend with the shield barehanded? Okay, cool. Can I get a heal? These mages don't understand the, like, you're injured, I need to heal you. They just don't seem to care.
I'm happy to oblige. Hold just a moment.
So is the solution to this just punch them? I mean, if that's the solution, is be stronger and beat the shit out of people. That's not really a solution.
Your luck too far.
Oi, get back here!
Cease.
What to make of this?
Got my hopes up for... That's it. I've had enough.
Alright, maybe I gotta do everything else and then come back to this one? I'm really confused on what to do.
Oi, I saw it first.
Trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
To be honest, it seems like I'm constantly almost like squinting. Like I said, this red tinge is not my favorite color here. Yeah, just ignore that graphics memory. One is like brightness. Can I just get like general brightness a little bit, you know?
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time.
Like, the brightness just made almost like a white on the screen. It's
Put
not really
this
what I want.
upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it.
Neither's in the wrong.
If that's what you
I don't really
think,
know what's
why
going
don't you
on here.
mind your own business?
All right, clear off. Pretty words shan't fill our bellies.
Okay, hold on. If I back out of here and then come back, will it restart the dialogue, or can I re-talk to them?
That's quite enough.
You said it's bad to hurt people.
I guess I technically took a side. But...
Wow! Thanks, sir. Say, Rakim, would you like some?
Really? Thanks. That's mighty kind of you. If only our fathers could do this.
Oi, leave my kid alone.
You're not some child snatcher, are you?
Wait.
No, that was Adam Driver.
You shared your food with them. Thank you, sir. As for you, Nomos, it would seem we were both but looking out for our children, hey?
Aye. Mayhap we're not so different after all. And we both had children.
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show, we are none of us so different.
A resounding success.
Ah! You're just riding on your father's coattails!
You slander my honor, sir! I demand a duel.
I want to equip a weapon just in case. I didn't even click that one.
This is no business of yours. Be gone!
Now, Nara, let's not be too hasty.
Wait, why are you both gonna try to kill me?
If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness.
I mean, that's true.
Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task?
Why?
This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
What if he's actually really good at being a swordsman and he just wants someone to fight?
And I'd say it again. 'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
Okay, that's kind of fucked up.
Very well. I'll not force the issue, but do keep back, lest you...
Ah! Let us set...
Oh no.
Stay back, lest you get caught in the fray.
Have you lost your wit? Keep your distance!
Keep back! I do not wish to injure you.
I can't stop shaking.
What?
You violate the sanctity of our jewel?
10 times stronger than I've ever been.
Well, I guess I should have watched the duel.
I'm none too proud to scarp up.
Is there any way I can just like...
How dare
Okay,
you
there we go.
interrupt a battle between honorable...
Such humiliation shan't go unanswered.
Trust me, I didn't want to. Alright.
Show them what
You'll have to do better than that.
Steel yourself! You're made of tougher stuff!
Heavens have mercy! You
Stop.
No, you can't.
This can't be happening!
Stop.
Don't let them get the better of you!
I'll give it that.
How cruel!
If you let him best you, you'll never live it down.
Oh, I just get interrupted if I do that?
Don't think I'll stand for this.
The product of heedlessness.
Cannot help you. Is anyone else available?
Oh, fuck it. I was gonna say, I'll kill y'all if I have to. Like, I'm done being nice about it.
Look at us! Put in our place like a pair of...
I ought to thank you for holding up a mirror to our foolishness.
Yeah, you literally said you were gonna fight me, and then you went and tried to take on people who weren't even fighting back.
I was most surprised when you intervened in their duel. Did you aim to temper their pride by proving neither your equal?
A resounding success.
Temper their pride by proving neither your equal. Well, you just wanted to make them both feel terrible, like they weren't worth anything. Yes, yes, that was always my goal. Of course. I'm not getting anything for this. Would have loved to have been getting some rank ups in this. So this is the only one that's left.
The citizenry, the people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. Methinks we can expect little opposition to the announcement.
Okay.
Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your achievements. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles. Heavens
Fair
only
enough.
know how many lives you have saved this day, Sir Arisen. I hope you will accept this humble reward for your efforts.
I like her outfit.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought to be willing to commence the evacuation now.
Is easily done.
I have a feeling we're going to evacuate the cities, and then we're gonna get told to come to these and activate them, and there's just like it's just gonna be a bunch of monsters that you have to fight off potentially. That's my guess. It's just the assumption I'm having right now is that it's going to basically be a
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep
probably like a
pace?
spawn,
Let
like a
us endeavor
spawn
to keep
situation
up,
where it spawns in a bunch
though
of
we are less
creatures.
fleet of foot.
I wish that they would shut the fuck up sometimes. Like sometimes I just want the pawns to not talk. Yeah.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Anyway, so I think they're going to end up turning it into like a wave defense or something.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass.
My senses told me it was the Arisen outside.
Come hither. We would speak with you.
Whoa, those doors look messed up. Look at the why does it do that?
One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles.
Ever the people's champion.
You have our gratitude, for it seems your efforts have served to remind the people of this nation of their common purpose. We would present you with this gift, as a small token of our esteem, and wish you good fortune on your journey, wheresoe'er it may take you. Yet, ere we part ways, we would make another request of you. It regards Lord Phases.
Kill him.
Though we have implored the man to join the evacuation, he has staunchly refused to leave this land behind.
Makes sense.
We thought that he might be more inclined to heed your words, as our own have fallen on deaf ears. Would you be willing to call on him in our stead? Of course, you are free to decline if our proposal is an unwelcome one.
To be fair, the dragon would have shown up eventually. That's just how the cycle of the Arisen works. To be fair, he did force the summoning of the dragon. Do you really want that man to join you?
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
I just want to throw that out there. He was the one who sat there and kind of initiated this.
That Batal and the rest down are now safely evacuated. I'm certain we can rely upon Sir Manila to keep the peace.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Hearing that name, Sir Manila, it makes I just hear Salmonella. Oh, they're actually able to follow me in the region and stuff too. They used to wait.
I would have us save as many lives as we can.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds.
Whoa. Was that always like that? Okay, I'm also just assuming he's down here in the magic labs where he usually is. You know what? Actually, he's up top if he's anywhere. So Phasos. Asked me to talk to him. He's not here. Well, he might be here, but I'm not going to be able to pick him out of a crowd, most likely. Just double check. Go on, fall down. That, I really took damage from that? That's kind of crazy. Alright, well, I don't know what this guy is, and I am not looking in every room for him.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
If I am to prove my theory, I must...
As I start looking in every room for him.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Would we? I can't even tell if it's dark or light most of the time. Like, that helps a little, I guess, but not really. Like, since it's went into this, like, the Unmoored World or whatever, I have not been able to tell the difference between it being day or night. I know I turned the brightness up, but I just... It's not helping.
This place never fails to calm my spirit.
They asked me to go talk to him, but... Whatever, they might send me on a way to... They might send me to go talk to him later or something. I have no idea. I kind of want to examine this thing, but I also have a feeling it's going to be bad.
Lost track of time.
The God's Bane Blade is responding. Man, I want to draw it, but I just have a feeling it's going to do something really, really bad. There could be the other side of it, of the coin, to where it's like, I'm going to the places, and it's going to result in everyone else dying. I don't know. I just have a feeling, like talking to the one guy, he wants everyone to get in one spot, which I'm not sure how I feel about that either. It would make sense to get as many people in the one region as possible, but the fact that those can be interacted with also makes me like, is this a good thing or a bad thing, you know? Pray for 15 trees. I'm aware that it is mostly regularly for a military official for overseeing part of the defense of a nation to visit a civilian for reasons of a personal nature, but I simply had to deliver this to you myself to find it be of use.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
I think I'm gonna rest till morning.
Getting proper rest,
I am noticing one of the things, it's always said rest till morning. It never says anything about there being a night cycle at this point. Like wait till nighttime or anything. I am noticing that. Which kind of makes me wonder if... I don't know where the other pawns are. I don't care. We haven't been anywhere.
Surely folk can afford to spend a little more.
Oh, these townsfolk have fuller pockets. Too bright for these poor eyes.
I've been on my feet all... What do you think you're doing? I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Okay, I don't know why you're talking to me like I did something wrong here. How much money do I have now? 34? Maybe I can get some better late. Nah, fuck it. Let's just leave. I am going to travel a bit, I guess? I don't know. You know what? Let's do this. I'm going to ferry my way over to... Both those port crystals could be picked up, honestly. I'm gonna ferry my way here, I think. And then head towards... the hot spring. I don't know if what I'd received there, because the one was like, meet me there at the hot spring, but I don't know if he ever actually, like, if that was supposed to be from before I switched or not. Then I didn't explore these lands very much, so I'm assuming I can probably still get some tokens or something around here, some chests that I didn't ID, stuff like that.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
That's the other thing. I need some vocation points, man. You know? I need some of the sweet, sweet vocation points. Okay, so that's the pathway that runs around there. I don't really care about going through there. I want to head in this direction.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
I mean,
the early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
If you want to go out your way that bad to fight. Can't see, my eyes are blinded.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
But you just turned up your brightness. Yeah, I did. I thought it would maybe make the world a little brighter. It did not. Lightning feel worse though, that's for sure.
Turned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this will spur us into the next.
Levi!
A well-organized pack is my speciality.
Okay, it's less like
I'll
Levi
see to
now.
it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Guess it wouldn't hurt to hire a warrior. What skills do you have? Oh yeah, I don't have Arc of Might, that's for sure. Never met the Warrior Meister as far as I know, actually, now that I think about it. I think someone actually went through and maxed their entire character out. Yeah, I guess we'll take him. Can't hurt. I defeated a Griffin, but I don't think I had this character.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
It will be an honor to serve by your...
Well, that's good. Let's go.
As a matter of fact, have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey to the prison?
Harding had the same spell and will overwhelm our foe without combined magic.
That's how I felt as a warrior. Like every time that I had a chance to actually do something, I just, like, something else destroyed my enemy before I could ever even attack. That's how I felt as a warrior all the time. I see a dragon.
Feast your eyes on this!
I guess in this sense they're drakes. I missed.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that. Love it soon enough.
Astounding success.
Why are you floating over there?
Our comrade is under the enemy's control.
It's not my own. I fear I may bring you harm.
Fear not. You're safe with me.
I have no idea what you're attacking. I think I'm doing it. Right.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only twerks and what fell magic have brought these decrepit bones to life?
Bolts of lightning can't do us any good against it.
So far, not too bad. The random drake that's out there, or dragon, or whatever this thing's supposed to be, is not really too worries. I don't know.
There's a chest.
I don't know how I
shall
feel
take
about
a look
fighting
inside.
it. With 2 mages and this warrior and my character, I would think that we should just be able to destroy, like, just annihilate this thing. No problem. There it is. No problem, but. Trying to actually sprint out. Just wasn't letting me move.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
Oh yeah, this is where the problem comes in when you can't see.
Substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Oh, that did full fucking damage. Saffron, I need help.
Fire must be put out.
Actually, you know what? I have anodyne myself. As much as I would like for you to cast it, you're just not
There
going
are
to take too long.
Certainly. How might I be of aid?
Right hard enough. Might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge.
By your leave.
I let go as it went to slam, and I was actually above it, but it made me take the full fall damage.
Mind the fury it sprays. Will do more than sting.
Look out!
That does hurt a lot, actually.
I'm coming to your aid.
I'm stuck under it. I get not stuck under it, that's grabbing it, just didn't know it. Yeah, that whole part of the I can't see it.
Look at that, Master! We got company!
I didn't know I was trying not to even hold on to it. I thought it was dragon diving. I let go of it, but it put me on its elbow essentially. It just made me stand there. I was even holding forward, and I see my character like leaning, like they're trying to fall off. It's like, yeah, that would be fine. I would be fine with you actually falling off. This doesn't help me in any way.
I've got you. Really? Use this chance to recover.
Why are you shooting normal attacks, by the way? Like, you should be, I was gonna say, you should be spamming out skills at this point.
Its cries sound almost pitiful. Tis frenzied, aye.
And you didn't even swing at anything. You literally just threw magic nowhere.
The end of you.
Well done.
Oh, I was on top of its head. Somehow I moved all the way down its neck without actually moving. And I'm holding backwards to try to go backwards, but it was moving me towards... I'm holding forward now. So, oh my god, like, no matter which direction I push, I'm just going the wrong way. I'm trying to go towards its head, and it keeps moving me towards its body. Like, no matter which direction I was hitting. Oh, that sucks. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna just stand right and stuff like this. Dragon dive.
I cannot let you in now.
Remember, no.
I don't want to stand on its fucking head.
We're under attack!
By the dragon that we're fighting? I didn't pick up that, okay.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold. Just a moment.
I tricked him. Okay, that's laying on the ground. That's what's going on.
Beast spits a foul substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Careful now.
I had not thought our foe so formidable as this.
Tail swipes. Should just went for the head one, probably. Oh, that's... Oh, I let go. No, we're good. I actually did hit to let go, but it happened so late that I haven't played this game. How does that miss the question? right on top of this thing, but it's not giving me the hit. There. I can't let go or I die.
Find the fluid sprays. 'Twill do more than sting.
Caution! Peril approaches.
For a moment, I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen. You'll not live to regret this.
Yeah, I can block Dragon Dive in this game. You usually can't. Damage where I get it.
Mind the fluid it sprays. 'Twill do more than sting.
Watch out!
Aha!
Do not waste this chance.
And we're just gonna ban these people up real quick. You guys, I don't think anyone actually sees that, so. But I'm gonna keep doing it. It should sit there and actually make it so those don't come through, but you know.
We must press home our advantage.
Stupid dragon.
I shall lead the charge.
Understood.
Is this where essentially you get better black items? Like the soaring sword code and stuff? Oh, thank God, something better. Dragon sword offers exceptional protection resistance. Geeb. Oh wait, what class was that for? I thought it was this one. Mystic Knight, yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I could use, you know, 200 extra defense, but why would I need that? You know what I could use is a campfire. I am noticing... Okay, there's one.
That dragon was hideous to behold.
I only hope we do not meet another of its ilk.
Yeah, you're probably fine.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
Yeah,
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
Spectres draw near.
Such fiends quail before holy light. A fell force has taken hold of our ally. But fret not. We can banish the fiend's influence with holy attacks.
It's not my own. I fear I may bring you harm.
What are you attacking? Yeah, I don't know what you were trying to attack there.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there.
Could use an item drop there. Just saying.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure.
This is the only one that's throwing me off. Like, I might try to use the God's Bane on this just to see what happens, but this is the one that's throwing me off. Like, the one in town, that one's in a town, that one's in a town, And then this one's in a town. That's why I was like, well, I feel like they're going to be that. But this one seems... It's probably in a town more than I realize it is.
There's still room for improvement.
It does seem like it's just right over there, but I think there's a giant canyon. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's not where I think it is, you know, like maybe it's... I don't know. I feel like... Well, actually, this looks like a giant gorge, too. Is there no way up there? Maybe if I can climb up there. You know, now that I'm looking at this, the bridge is what's destroyed, which was where we could get across earlier. This was water, because there was like a pathway that I climbed up, I thought? I don't actually know how we got over there last time then. Because the bridge went out and I thought there was a path, like, maybe it was over here. You know, at this point I'm just going to try to make it to the encampment thing. I'm going to try to come in from this direction then.
The world as it once was is long gone.
Whatever happened, we cannot give in.
I don't know how you just teleported down there.
Feast your eyes on this!
Seems to drop something.
Oh, it's a chimera. I was like, the fuck is that? It's a gore chimera, so.
This foe is beyond our strength.
Yeah,
I recommend
probably
a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
One of us has been poisoned.
Just one? That's... Can't see. Yeah, I think we should
will only play to the end.
Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
I think we're just gonna dip out of here. Can you heal me before that thing shows up, please? Heal, maybe?
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
I don't know what it is with mages in this one. They do not want to heal you.
I can handle that. Hold
You have
on.
anodyne, maybe?
Stay right there. What is it, Master?
You don't.
You don't look as if you need my help.
It's not. It's Halidom. You don't look like you need my help. Well, yeah. I mean. I really want to know what that is. Like I said, I might use God's Bane on that one because there's not a bunch of. It's not like there's an entire town of people around. I just don't know what to. I don't know what it's gonna do. Okay, I'm heading straight to it.
My magics are at your disposal.
Ooh, bug.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I don't think poison can don't think poison can fully kill you in this. Like, I do feel like it takes you to 1 HP and then you're good. Like, I don't think it full drops, but I could be 100% wrong about that too.
I'll go and open the chest.
'Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
I mean, I guess I know there's a deposit here probably, but
Where's my car?
do they put new chest areas, or like the chests respawn when we got here or something?
We've no need of arrows. None of us can use them.
I wager they'd make fine skewers if anyone fancies roast meat when next we camp.
Wow, I don't think anyone would waste their arrow for that.
Ah, I remember you. What brings you to the encampment? It is a miracle you're still alive. Though I dare say that's true of all of us.
That's fair.
Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you've traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help. A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation? The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But as for his wife, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as 'twere. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
Ah, I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well.
Yep.
I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
I would assume they would
Tis
listen
as
to
you
us out of
say.
anyone. Just bubbling away. That's ripened grapes. Do I have anything I can mix with those? Okay, and whatever it's called, that one class, I can actually see it being good sometimes, like in a situation like this where it's like, oh, you're playing fighter, you have no way to deal with things from range. Yeah, it'd be nice to have like archer mixed with this, so that way I could actually still attack things once they take to the air or they're harpies or something, so that way I can actually do something. Or otherwise I am literally just sitting there waiting for them to come down because I can't stop them.
Well met. I've wept. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave.
37,000. Do you have any armor? Preferably. That's helms. Okay, well, leggings maybe, because that is probably where I'm weakest at right now. Nothing I can wear. Perfect.
What with the volcano growing more active of late as well.
Will enhance you. Takes wakestones. I guess it makes sense with it being dragon. Take one. I don't have much of the bolt skill stuff.
Much obliged.
I haven't came across them very often, is the thing. Can you do vocations too? I think
We
you
ought to
can.
steer clear of lava. No armor offers.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
I guess I'm gonna do the same thing I've been doing, just throw them back in there, and whatever happens, happens, I guess. If I get around to it, I'll try to break those down, but I probably won't remember to. In all fairness, I actually have Halidum. I just haven't been trying to do anything with it. Like, I don't really want to waste it for poison that I can probably get rid of. I didn't change acquire. Compass slash. Springboard. That would be nice sometimes. Powerful blow with a shield that can knock targets off balance. Yeah, I guess if you can knock them down, that's a free like crit strike. That's not so bad. Blink strike's usually pretty solid. Airward slash. I mean, if they're not flying around. I mean, that used to be the move because you had iframes. Let's check out core skills. Toss. Oh, fuck, shoulder up so bad. Because it's metal, dude. Guess I'll buy it, but I don't think I'm going to equip it. Compass slash is questionable. I don't think I need to deal with stuff in the air too much. I feel like, you know, the mages will do that, so I'm not too worried about that one. I'm not sure that you have actual attacking stuff. It's apparently like inflict debilitations. No, that stuff piles on pretty quick. Nah, those are all from Mage, so those are going to be there. So if I hold, I can maybe throw... Okay. You can have that one secret token.
I have no issue falling asleep.
I feel hungry.
I have a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
I guess it was
Off
like
we
7
go
hours
then.
ago.
Ready to forge on?
It was like 7-8 hours ago that I actually did eat, so I guess that's fair.
Well met.
Where is the spring? This way, right? Is the spring still here or not? And is that guy still here? I mean, I think he's always... I guess he's probably the warfarer, though. Not. Did meet at the spring. We'll see if he's actually here, or if that was before, because it might have been before this kicked off. Spring's still there. He's like, hey!
The world's gone topsy-turvy, and I reckon it isn't an improvement. There you are. Care to join? I have to say, I wasn't expecting this. Thought the glug was making me see things at first. Reckon I'm not the best choice of leader. The world's gone topsy-turvy, and
Okay, so... I don't know if meeting him here was anything then. I think it might have happened before. Did I empty my inventory? Okay, yeah, I did. I'm not going to go back.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
I kept just about anywhere.
Hold on. Did it put that as a quest? Those were literally two of the people that I did want to go see if their house and stuff was still there. Just be I thought I just fell off. I was about to be upset. No, it's fine. I didn't take damage, so we're good. You like how I said that and then I stepped off anyway? Okay. In this one, so there was a lot of times, like, picking the wood wasn't really all that worth it because, you know, you get branches and stuff. You can make your arrows. Sure, no big deal. Like, certain things would give you stuff no matter what. These ones, I actually kind of like picking this wood constantly.
I've been at this for quite some time and have much to share. If you've need of any advice, just say the word.
Of course. And I'll be sure to watch you, that I might learn from the best.
That, so, you know, like, going through and finding, like, the pile, like, the rusted weapons and stuff would usually net you something that was a little more, like, fight-oriented. Is this a totally different one? No, this is the same one. So I need to, like, head that way and then head... Oh, they're not where I thought they were at all. Never mind. Where does this go? Is it leading... It's probably gonna take me all the way up here before I can get out. I'll follow it. Now that I'm at full, I kind of want to go fight the Gore Chimera. Or at least attempt to.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I can't see past all the lightning.
That was a sight to behold.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Not a bad idea.
You'll not live to regret this.
Oh, well, I want to get away from that. Is he not going to blow up from the fire?
I will protect you.
Yeah, why don't you stay on the thing that looks like it's exploding? Even I can put 2 and 2 together. Yeah, I was gonna say, I have a feeling it's not wanting you to be able to climb up that way.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
There's another one.
Oh, but I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that they're not operating. There really was no finer way to travel.
A shame. But the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
Yeah, almost like ox carts shouldn't be running in this, ever. I mean, they're not, which makes total sense. Which I agree, that kind of sucks, because the moving around with faster transport is nice. I remember people bitching about that initially. They were like, "Oh, you need fairy stones, and you can't get around fast enough because you don't get very many of them, and there's not port crystals everywhere."
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Now we're here, and it's like, there are no there is no quick teleporting. And it was definitely before people were at this region. So I just can't do nothing. Damn, warrior. Is that just normal? Oh, he might actually been using that skill.
My talents lie in combining materials.
I'm not trying to talk to you, I'm actually just trying to get this chest.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. I'll encamp the same spell and will overwhelm our foes without defying magic.
Can't see.
I will finish this here
So
and
you
now.
all have
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
They're the ones that have the magic. They may be. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna let them deal with that. But you can do that jumping attack. Yeah. Hello?
Was most effective.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
Why did you go piss something else
This
off?
brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes me easy prey.
Easily done.
What's that?
might have actually done some damage.
Our global tower's over now, and if we can get it to stop it, the prodigious size will play to our advantage.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat, though. But together, I think we can manage it.
Is that up top or further in the cave? Something was tweaking. That outside? Like, I want more combat. Wasn't a Minotaur in there last time? Isn't that what that was? I think it's over there is the objective that we're trying to get to. What was... Never mind, I don't even want to know. I was going to ask what that was about, but I truly don't care. I'm going to assume there was a box or something, because they do
You run too fast for the likes
like
of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Yeah. There's a chest.
My magics are at your disposal.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
It's weird you'd say that to me and not your own.
You're all out of luck.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to avoid the fray.
Suppose 'tis so?
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Is that water death? Surely it's not deep, right? Well, it probably is. Nah, we're good. I mean, I wasn't about to be the first one. Ow!
Taking the left.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
I guess that skill drains him. That sucks.
A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Feast your eyes on this!
Is that supposed to be like basic normal magic being shot? Because that stuff came in fast.
You little blighter.
Oh, lightning. That lightning is like blinding the hell out of me. I'm almost getting to the point where I'm like, I would be content with taking that off, actually. It's so bright. I don't even want to pick the stones anymore. Like, I don't feel like I'm getting anything out of it. Does that hurt me? No, it doesn't. Okay, yeah, it definitely hurts you.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
We'll manage. Whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Hey, do any of you have, like, ice or something for that? I needed those to level something at one point, and that's the first time I've ever actually seen them. Was that a holy pot? What was that?
Masterfully done.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Oh my god, stop!
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
They were all holding their hand, like they both were, well, two of them were. They were holding their hand out, trying to get me to sit there and
not to be trifled with.
We must. Let us finish
trying to get me to sit there and. I
Tis
can't see.
done. Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there.
Like trying to get me to hand slap. They tried to, but there was too much distance or there was something there, so it knocked out that animation, which then did the fist bump animation thing. And it was just taking so much time because they both want to do that. Oh, this is going to be fun, because if anything, if the game decides, hey, you didn't grab that ledge appropriately, you're going to slide down lava the entire time. Let's see how that's going to work.
Prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
I am burning really, really bad. It's not really worth it. Come on, give me this. Wait, do you have Halidum?
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Thank you. I'm glad you took the limited vision that I already have in this game. She's like, Arisen, would you like to not be able to see? It's like, well, no, I'd like to be able to see. She's like, perfect, I'll take your vision away from you.
Mastered that attack,
so they were all trying to do that, but it couldn't happen because the way the floor and stuff was. So then it turned into the one where you stand side by side and they fist bump. So yeah, it was just wasting time, and it wasn't like it was one of them trying to do it. They both wanted to do it. And you would think with one thing of celebration, it would just call it good.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
All right, well that's further up then. Ah, my legs. Ah. It burns.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist?
This will probably lead us all the way back around anyway, but... You know, it probably would have been easier if you
Consider me your bulwark.
Is that like water?
You'll not live to regret this.
I don't actually know what that's supposed to be. I mean, the water maybe makes sense, kind of. What is this? I guess it is pots of water.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
That's cool. That's really interesting. I'm not gonna lie, but that looks really cool. Ooh, Molten Fury. Isn't that a fighter melee? Mish.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
No, I'm gonna take that, since they're assumingly pots of water.
Best be on your guard! Never sail for that!
Shame I've no advantage against foes. Are we all in the same boat?
Oh, it's like way up there. Is this or even worth anything?
This material is just what we need to better our equipment.
We ought to be wary of misplacing it.
Oh, I didn't
Surely
realize
not.
feel... Actually, it doesn't look that far. I guess it will drop down. Is it further than I think? Oh, of course it is. Okay, this isn't so bad. I honestly thought it was way down below to where I'd have to rerun the entire cave. I wasn't about to do that. I tried to jump there a second ago. It just... Sometimes... It's like you'll hit jump and it just won't happen, and then you get stuck in situations like that to where you're just sliding down for no real reason. Maybe don't stand in the extremely hot fire. Alright, there's no getting up there yet. That's full ID'd. Yeah, like right there. Like, I run and jump, but the game says I didn't, but I absolutely was like, yeah, I need to jump to make this, and then, you know, and I wouldn't care so much if it wasn't for the fact it's like, it just feels like you're wasting my time doing that to me, you know? It's kind of like there. I'm also spamming to pick up, and you just won't pick stuff up sometimes.
I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow, I doubt it.
You don't have much faith in your Arisen, then, huh? I actually was just full sprint there. I probably should have fell off.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master?
Why did you take damage
Pray,
there?
bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
I didn't say this, but I was internally thinking about how I really don't have a lot of enchanted weapons. Like, I had some daggers that were ice and lightning, and I don't think I have any great swords that are enchanted. I have one of the staffs that does silence for the sorcerer, and I've only more recently started picking up stuff that was enchanted. Like right before I came in here, I was thinking that though, where I was like, I don't really have any flame enchantment stuff. I don't have enchantments for a lot of different weapon types, and I was kind of hoping to start getting some just to have them, and I have actually been coming across them, so I'm pretty happy about that. Alright, I need to get this part of the mission done because I am hungry.
Look,
once I get to...
Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Is it up there? No, it's just right there. She made it seem like it was gonna be super far away. Like, just look at treasure chests. It's like, okay, I'm not, you know, it's like I'm not particularly sure where. I just assumed it's not gonna be in an easy to get spot. They just used my oil to make that, didn't they? Bet they did. Oh, center spines for warriors, okay. Unless I had 2 pieces of meat that randomly happened, but I am worried that just... Can you... There we go, combined. Okay, maybe they're not. Geeb. Alright, well, 2 items pretty much choked down my entire carry weight that I was... Or not entire carry weight. I know what I mean.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
You're not wrong about
you,
that.
Arisen?
Oh, I was trying to jump, it just didn't take. Take this! I missed. Take this!
Well fought, Arisen.
There you go, finally, cast something worthy. Parry! Okay, Compass Slash actually comes out a lot faster than it seemed earlier. Don't do that. Done? Okay. Honestly, wasn't sure. Yeah, I should have been... I stopped picking those because I assumed it was like the first game to where you were only going to be getting like branches and stuff out of it, so I really didn't pick those very much. I should have been picking them a lot more in the game. If I can get like the cinnamon bark, the magic books, like I can kind of see why they didn't give you throwables if they were giving you a bunch of magic items. Because I only recently started finding the books, and I started buying them. I didn't realize that you could just hit those and get them randomly all the time. Like I said, if I would have known that, I would have actually been breaking those, like picking those up more regularly. Because I'm all about that stuff. And I haven't been carrying them much just because, like I said, I've only been recently buying them. I should, anytime I see the boards, definitely go for them. Because being able to get that does give me a range option with classes that don't have it now. Just be the warfarer. You'll always have the option. You're like a god. Alright, now I am hoping in this game there is actually a legitimate new game plus where you get to keep all your items and not just start a brand new game.
Light your lantern afore I trip.
Because I actually do want to be able to keep the items. I don't care so much about having to redo my vocations. I think that's always fun.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Like that's kind of part of the reason I like playing this game is getting the... Oh yeah, there was a chest over there. Is actually starting at like nothing and working your way back up through the skills.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Definitely take dried stuff. I'm trying to look for like combo potential, which I actually think doing this into Compass Slash is quite fast, so you could actually do that. I don't know if Compass Slash hits any harder,
A fine place
kinda
to
hoping
harvest some
throwing it into like shield bash or
The
something.
picks are marked, and no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
He's definitely throwing out compass slashes quite fast. So I am kind of wondering if it's meant for like stagger potential or something.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Night is a frightful time to be wandering about. Shall we rest here till daybreak?
What happens if I go to the Melve area? Like, is that just packed dense with creatures? There's 100,000 dragons over there, Arisen. We're off.
Would you care to behold a forgotten richstone as yet undiscovered?
We've stumbled into Saurian territory.
It cannot weather Ice's numbing grip.
Like this Saurian is one of, like, these rock ones are some of the, I'm gonna say more annoying creatures. Because you can't do like, it's not that they're hard to beat, they're just annoying. What makes them annoying? The fact I can't deal damage to them typically. And there you go. Like, they just pretty much have an auto block for no reason.
Ox carts aren't operating anymore, are they? It is perfectly understandable.
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are
the
perilous
bushes.
times to be wandering about.
You're not wrong.
You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed in among those crowds.
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall.
How powerful does she think she is?
After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it.
Not bad, all things considered.
They're just like, do you mind? Alright, can you all keep up, or is that going to be a whole issue with you? His back isn't broken, so hopefully they actually stay close. Is it that beam? Crazy thing, it would be safer to take this, but it would probably be faster to take this.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
I expecting mercy.
I couldn't see. So I think the general idea would be, oh, I discovered all this older area, so why would I do that? I would be down here in this like trench area all the time, obviously, but I can't say that's what happened to me, you know. Most of this just started being like, I feel like if you get them in a vulnerable spot, it is just like a one tap in this game. Help me! I can't do anything. I think she just used support. Sleep arrow. Get wrecked.
A meager challenge if ever I saw one.
I knew you would fail, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Lizards.
Well done.
Okay, so I did just get a random fairy stone off things.
Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen.
Little does our foe realise
Harry.
how narrowly they escaped his touch.
That's just what I was thinking.
Does this just break out of... Nope. I appreciate. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes I can attack him and sometimes I can't.
I
I'm
have
not
but
sure.
2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
I had to stop for a second from the sound of that. Like, it just has that weird, like, hum and stuff to it. I had to legitimately stop and be like, what is that noise? I think taking the warrior was a good idea. I wonder how a mage and 3 sorcerers would do, because I think they still have the ability to cast off each other, I believe. They might not. That might just be me hoping that they still have the it's not called spell linking, but it's very similar. Like, it would have the same hit to it, I guess. I'm trying to think of what it's called. Like spell latching or something like that. There is a word for it. Okay, I was like, where'd they go?
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins?
Would you find Ser Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time comes.
How do you fare?
Oh, best you see.
I must have let the captain see my name snuck in.
I don't think he's the guy with the bow. I'm pretty sure he's got a shield and sword situation.
Good day, sir.
So you shouldn't be him. I don't think you're him.
Sir, how can...
I know one of the times he was
Lo!
down there.
A ballista!
Let us make use of this during battle. No doubt, we catch our foes unawares.
None of these people. Where is he? That might be him over there.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Ah, good. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir Lamond, his name is.
Look, he's an ex-Arisen. He'll probably be fine.
The man's something of a regular at our hot springs.
Also a bit of an alcoholic.
I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us. I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how I might convince him. Could I prevail upon you to try your hand?
He wants some of that stupid
At this point,
alcohol.
methinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears.
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. 'Twould be reassuring to have his aid. Shall we speak with him?
I knew it to be so.
Actually, he might give me something, but I don't think he's going to give me anything that's too crazy, so yeah.
You know, sir, I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head.
Feig. Is someone crafting these? I didn't find all this, did I? Yeah, I'm getting fairy stones like crazy. It's great. like I was saying earlier, I really do hope there is a version of like New Game Plus where you get to keep all your stuff. Because usually, whenever you did a new game, like in the first one you did new game, you started completely from the beginning. You could beat the game and then recycle through it. I don't remember if your vocation stayed, but you kept your inventory. I remember that much. So I do. Let's deposit 3 of those. What book is that? Ice Spoon? Okay. Those can go away. Well, I meant to keep 2. Oh well. Too late.
Least.
Take that one. further blows upon them. Okay, that one's... Strike next to user clings to larger targets and pins down smaller targets that are flinch if they're flinching. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one that made me like. I remember seeing this and being like, "The f is that?" I don't know. Maybe that one's cracked. Maybe that's like the best thing. Wait, is this basically Mystic Knight but with a shitty shield? Kind of like Gouging Skewer. If they flinch, I mean, it's the same thing as the Warriors version, except for this one might actually do more damage. I never was a big fan of Hindsight Slash. This probably gives you some iframes, I would assume. I would hope. I'm kind of liking that, I'm not gonna lie. I think Impeccable Guard looks dumb, but maybe it's cool. I don't know. I said maybe it's like the most OP thing you could possibly get. Oh, I'm gonna finish up this talking to him, and I assume that's gonna be the end of this quest, and I'm getting off here. Like I said, I need to eat. I think I'm gonna, honestly, I'm gonna give you this because I don't want to see those lightning bolts in my face anymore. They are so blinding. Stasis. Oh, 130. I need 20 more.
Always a pleasure.
I'm assuming talking to him will finish out this quest. What? No, what?
Oh, there's something written here.
I literally went to run by and jump, and it took me out of the start. Like, the jump started up, but then it immediately stopped me, and it sucked me onto the ladder. I don't know why it even pulled me to the ladder like that. I wasn't even trying to go towards it. I literally was trying to jump over it. I was wondering what was going on. He's like, hey.
Fancy meeting you here, cuz. Did you want something?
Maybe.
Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone.
No one's ordering you to do anything. Well, yeah, just guard those two at least. Batali Knights.
Oh, bollocks. Of course you'd make a decent request like that.
Now it's got me wondering if the one that you tell him to do...
Aye,
I
fine.
don't know, we'll see.
I'll do it. Seeing as you're the one asking. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind, but you've my word. I'll get him to safety.
Sir Lamont shall be a boon to the evacuation effort.
All
Let
right.
us inform Sir Ernesto of our success.
Go back to Ernesto, probably...
As you say.
Be done with this, and then I'm gonna hop off here.
I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamont's arm to defend us. 'Twill be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
Let's have a glug and an apple.
Okay, well, that's that. So like I said, I think I'm gonna hop off here for now. We'll pick it up either later on this morning or later in the day tomorrow sometime, one or the other. But anyway, until then, I'm out of here for now. Everyone have a good one. Bye bye.